Good morning, lords and ladies. Good morning, Jeremy. Good morning, Sunwalkog. So as Sunwalkog asked this morning, we did get the CPU fixed. It was a rogue program that decided to go haywire, and I can't remember which program, but basically I had to uninstall it and kind of restart the system a few times. But it should be working like a gem now. So as you can see, we're not getting those hiccups that we were getting yesterday. Um, Stream looks. This is not choppy on my end. How's it looking on your guys' end? We're still gonna get a little bit of a pause on an autosave though. There's nothing. Yeah, it looks a little choppy. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Still looks a little. I'm not experiencing any choppiness, and I'm not seeing any slow frames. Oh, it's because the internet's struggling a little bit today. Well, it's got to be something. We fixed the CPU, and now it looks like the internet's having issues this morning. So I'm looking at the upload right now, and it's dipping to yellow a little bit. Of course, it's always something. Sign that the base is too big. Or a sign of what? It should clear up. I hope it clears up. I mean, you know. I don't know if that's. Look, there's no. We haven't even built everything yet. All I'm going to say about that. All right. So we got to work with water today. Put in there. Big clearance. So what we're going to do today is pretty easy. So we have water sources. We're going to go ahead and put pipeline support. Now, what's nice about because we got to get rid of these. Yeah, these are going to have to go on this side. Like so. Because we're going to bring the water up on the inside. And so the way we do that, we take our pipeline support, and we're basically going to put them like this. Ooh, can't go like that. It'll come like this. And then up here we want to, I believe that. That's a very small vein for you. Oh, okay, so this is why I wanted to come in here and make sure we check it out. Then we know we have to bring these back. A little bit different than which should still be okay for our scale stickers. Just like that. Well, you use, like I said, you use more than any 10 people I know. Alright, so basically we're going to come in here, we're going to say it like this. But this is where we're going to get our I want you to come here. I want you to go there. I want you to go. I want you to come out here. I want you to hit that. You hit that one right there. See that one right in front of you? Okay. Make this easy. And so these can only do 4. So when we're done, we're going to bring it right in. Let me go up and put that back. Since how one wanted to be stubborn. So this please grab all those. No. I still want to water. Okay. For each of these, you need, like I said, 2. So they come in here with production. Water extractor. Say. Bada bing, bada boom. That. So we're going to take a pipe from here. This. Grab another one. This. That. So now we need to get it up. Put it up like that. Oh. Might be too steep. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, that one's fine. Oh no, because we might have to move it out. Okay, so we need to move this. This is all part of the trial and error. Just like as we move this stuff across, you know, now that I'm thinking about it. So we're gonna want to put if we do this. Have it. We will. Right here. This. Oh, please. A little room to hook there. So now power, right? So we need power down here. So what's nice is we've got a power plant right up here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just come back here. Since we know we got a line already kind of going, and we're gonna kind of you know what? Excuse me. Hopefully that won't be too messy. Can you even see it? I mean, you can see it a little bit over there, but that's fine. Alright, so this now connects. Go with here. This, and we'll go like this. There's gonna need to be one for here. These two. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say, okay. This. Two. And then this one needs to go. Unfortunately, there's no. I wish there was a ceiling. Oh, not bad at all. There's a little bit of wire here, but you won't see that. Okay, so that means this is good to hook. It's got water plumb to it. It should be good to. Well, I mean, I guess the rest of the water in there. So we go like this. Why is it always this one that wants to cause problems? Always one. What? Okay. And there we have it. Now, hopefully, when we go to build this one, it's not going to get in the way. Because that's the biggest worry, right? Shouldn't be fine. Now this one's going to be a little bit different because the support structure is a little bit different. What are we trying to accomplish with that one, Sunwalkog? Okay, so there should be one right there. There. And there. There. Why are we slapping people with fish? Gotcha. If I knew that that's all you needed to test logic, there'd been a lot more fishes and getting flopped around. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. So now we know we have a working, well, hopefully working water system. Right, now it's time to bring on the coal itself. So now we need steel beams. Running windows, okay. It's gonna be so much nicer when this stuff is right here, ready and available for us. Yeah, see, we're running, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything so I don't jinx it. But those that will be watching on YouTube later, um, the recording should be nice and smooth. Except for obviously the auto saves. I think we can drop off the mycelia. Right now we don't need the mycelia or the copper sheets. So we'll just go ahead and throw those into the chest. And we're gonna go pick up some steel plates. So we get to use our tunnels. So we're also gonna have to get the stackers up so we can get. We're gonna have to build the floor out over that ocean a little bit so we can get a smooth line to where our coal's gonna come in, and the rest of our resources. To be honest, still gotta build the lanes for all the ores. We're gonna have to bring coal down. Because we're gonna be starting with 4 lines. Or 240 lines is what we're gonna be starting with. So it should be pretty interesting. Well, now I'm thinking of it, I should have cleared more of my inventory and just stockpiled some steel over here, but yeah, too late for that. And then we're gonna have to start running power out to the plants to get the coal. And then jumpstart everything. The nice thing is once it's jump started, it's it'll run forever. So once we get it going, it'll run forever. Which is the key. We want it to keep running. We don't have to worry about it. We don't want to have to worry about power. We want that to just roll. Plates. That's a good amount of steel plates. Then I can just dump off. I mean, off the concrete. Got a lot there. Just so we have some extras. We're gonna need some concrete to do what we're. Let's say, don't tell me you had another hiccup. No. And now tunnel travel. Oh, 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm back. If you're quick enough, you can configure that power pole. Now we gotta go test and see if we can get test to see how the conveyor belts are gonna work. So that's the next step. Conveyor belts. Make sure we can get the conveyor belts in and again on the surface it's gonna look nice and clean and look really good. Underneath is where we can be as ugly as we need to be. That's why it's hidden behind walls. That's exactly right. That is 100% spot on. No, I mean that's exactly what this stream is all about. You nailed it. That's perfect. Be polite and have fun. Alright, let me dump off at least one of these. So I'm gonna need some concrete. You know what we'll do? Second row. I mean, if you're really looking to nitpick, yeah, no, that's perfect. Maybe instead of polite, we use respectful. Now that I'm thinking about it. And every time my character stops for a second, I'm like, oh, oh, CPU going bad? Okay. Yeah. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay. So if we come here and we say, okay, we want to say, hey, we want to do everything at night because that's what we like to do. Okay. So what's going to happen is we need these. All right, so we're going to go with splitters. I was afraid of. It's going to be too close. Is it going to work? Don't think that will work. I think it just latches onto the splitter. To the good way to test it. But oops. We could easily just move it over. Yeah, let's just move them over. Give ourselves some room. Care about Mark 3. Okay. You guys can basically see what I'm doing. We're going to run the conveyor belts up top. This. And actually, once we put the splitter in here, oh, we don't need a smart splitter, we just need a regular splitter. What we're going to do is we're going to take this one out, because this only has to be a basic. Good going right like that. This is gonna go in. That. So we're splitting that Mark III um, into basically Mark Ones, right? Again, we don't need we only need 45 coal or 15 coal per segment, right? These only need 15. $50 water, and it'll say 15 coal here eventually. So that's basically how this gets done. So I do need to figure out exactly where my 16 is. This is gonna be one behind it. Okay. And again, we're going to build like there's 16 of them here. So, even though we're not keeping all 16 to start with, well, I hate to break it to you, Nightbot, but probably not unless I leave this area. If I'm working on the base all day, there's almost no chance of me dying. Well, also just for the sake of having it. Put these back. So this is going to give us our 16 that we're going to bring online, right? And so we already we don't need that. We just need to know where they're at. Right now, we only want to bring the 4 online. All right, it's going to give us 150 power, and that's going to run what we need. For right now. And then getting the other ones on is just a matter of plug and play. So we come over here and we say, you gotta go to 16. Oh, that's 6. Those are the cheap today. And we know these need to be one farther back, so we can check our original ones. Here. These have to be a little farther back. Save that. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, this should have enough. A little bit. They're a little bit farther out. And if you're ever wondering how to start a mega build, or wondering, you know, how do I do a layout or anything like that, there's a really, really easy way to do it. You start with one building. You say, okay, I want to get this building online. Whatever building it is, you say, this is the building I want to get online. How do I want to work it? How do I want to fit it in there? Because the only thing I have to do now is come back in and go all the way down the line. Now I'm good. Okay, so next things next. We need and you just daisy chain them together. Although I'm not sure how I'm going to bring them across. But for me, I don't have to worry about that exactly at this moment. So, yeah. So we built all 16 out because that's how much one of our belts is going to need. We're going to need, it can do 16 it's in line with yeah, that's the one we need. Okay. It's in line with this. Oh, should have done the right, it's in line with I just want to give it to me. That's okay. Realistically, as long as you got good spacing, give yourself enough space to get a conveyor in there, get a splitter in there. That's really all you need. Okay, so that's our end. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab. First of all, we're gonna do this. Even though we're not using when it comes time, basically we're just gonna pop splitter and go. We have to check to make sure the water was. We're gonna be able to continue that water design. Right, because the water underneath can't be larger than. Can't be farther than all four. Yeah, because here's where it comes down. So the next one's right here. Yeah, it should be okay. Should have enough room. Okay. So come over here. And we want the splitter. Again, no need to use smart splitters or anything like that. So, over here. We're going to come over here. This has to be a Mark III. We're going to put it towards the outside. So this becomes our pole. Again, we want it a little bit off the ground. So we can walk underneath it without too much issue. We don't want to be headbutting the poles. Now, I know where this line's going to come from. So, for me, it's pretty easy. Because this line is going to come off of this line. It's going to have just this. So, however, as this thing goes back farther, it will have more and more lines. So obviously, we got to bring poles down. All of these. Just a little bit of height, you know what I mean? Instead of just going the first one up, bring it up to the second one. Gives you a little bit of height, gives you a little bit of ability to not bump heads with it. Now, this one has to come down because we're going to be swinging right in here. You know, because if it's just this high, you know, not a lot of room there. Picking it up there, now we got a little bit of room. And I like a little bit of room. You know, a little bit of room goes a long way. Okay. So now, literally, the only thing we're missing is the Mark II that we need for the coal plant, so we have to do all that stuff. Now it's time to get the lines run all the way to the first. Should be okay here. Where's the next one gonna be? So right around here. So this is gonna be probably, yes. Actually, probably somewhere right around here. So this should only need. Because basically, this is gonna be. They keep coming down as they get. We're going to give them one spacing. Okay. And here we basically want to go. I don't think we'll need such heights, but for right now, it's gonna be. Because we're eventually going to need more coal. Right? Really hope that our biomass burners will run for as long as I need them to run for. And so if you're wondering, if you haven't caught on by now, how I'm doing the placement, I'm basically waiting for the green line to go out and then coming back to the edge of the, like a full, beginning of a concrete slab. That's how I'm doing my. And then if you do that, you should get picture perfect placement. Like, you shouldn't have to worry about distances. But we are at that time for our first break of the morning. I can't believe an hour's already gone by. I have a feeling today's going to go by really quickly for me. As when you're building mega bases, it really does. You get lost in that kind of sea of craziness. And these lines aren't permanent. Just remember that. We might have to fiddle with these lines as time goes on. All right, let's go ahead and take a break. Get up, use the bathroom, do what you got to do. We'll be back at 5. Satisfactory. All right, we're back. Let's keep it rolling. This got a long way to travel, which is why I'm worried about the biomass generator. Luckily, the nice thing is we don't have to put the biomass generators like all over the place, we can kind of keep them all in a spot that we can control. As long as it's tied to the power grid, we're good. And since we're pumping out 240 resources, excuse me, or we're using the 270 belt, they should be coming along pretty quickly. So hopefully we just need biofuel for enough to, like a 200 stack should run us for as long as we need. We just got to make sure all the other stuff is all the other stuff is not connected. So we just want the 4. Coal generators, and then we don't want the other water pump going because we're not going to be using it right away, right? So we don't want it to draw resources when we don't need it. Right, and so the key will be to get the 16 up and running on one side, and then switch to the other side, get those 16. So we're gonna build like we're bringing all 4 lines in, right? So we're gonna put bare stackers all down, and all that good jazz for all 4 lines that we're gonna eventually use. So when we go to bring everything else online, it's a lot easier. Because then it's just a matter of finding the coals and hooking up to them. And since all the coal is literally right next to each other, it should make that fairly easy to do. The hardest part is going to be, not the hardest part, but the most interesting part. It's going to be putting a power pole coming, where are we going to put the power pole coming off of? I think we're going to take it right out the front door. And look, and our objective is in sight. So not too bad. Then we're going to run we're in pretty good height on this. Which is another reason why we built the walls 5 high, right? Oh, we're missing concrete. Oh. Okay. Should grab some more concrete. Because not only does it give us space to kind of maneuver down here, I mean, I'm almost thinking we should have probably made it 6 high, but obviously we are not changing now. It's locked in. But give yourself enough room to work down here. If you're building a similar style, right? Give yourself time to work, or give yourself space to work. Um, and that's true for anything that you do, right? Whether you're doing a mega build like this or even a smaller build, still give yourself a little bit of room to work. It makes a load of difference. Yeah, probably come up. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out, because we're going to be coming right through. We'll worry about it when we get to it. Finish one thing, don't get distracted by other things. Because you would not believe how quickly this will get filled up. There are going to be lines running all over the place here. Although I still think one of the best things they ever put in were those floor brackets. That, you know, we used to have to do all the splitting and everything up top, which made the buildings bigger, which made everything a little bit more of a pain in the tookish. Although water really threw everything for a curveball. Because coal plants used to not need water. You used to be able to just dump coal in them and away you go. So when they added that, it kind of threw everything for a loop. Okay, so that's where the stuff's coming in. So we want to take out this one, and this one. So we're gonna go walls. Here. So one. Okay. Gotta go back one. This is where it's gonna start getting ugly. So for the purposes of the first, yeah, see, that's where it's gonna start getting. So we need to hit that one right there. That's the one we're trying to hit. Is the top one. Oh. Nope. I messed up. I mean, yes, we're still trying to hit that top one, but so when we come back and we do the second line, literally we're just gonna grab that we just have to bring it to that second area, come back in here, and then just run the line down. As easy as that. Again, most of the time, the longest part about these things is building the initial foundation for something, right? The initial groundwork. And as long as you're planning ahead, that's why we use the stacking conveyor belt, the stackers like this. There's a reason why we're doing it this way. So, you know, if we need more belts, we've got room. We got room to bring more belts in. And even if we've got to change, like, where they're connected down there at the very beginning, or where they're connected or coming off the end down here, that's easy, because all these lines right here will never change. The only thing that'll happen is eventually we'll upgrade them to the higher end belts. So that's easy, right? We just grab whatever material the highest end belts need and go, hey, upgrade. Point at them and upgrade. But these lines never need to be moved. So when you have a system where the bulk majority, where you can make changes to things on the fly by just either, again, upgrading, which obviously we'd have to upgrade each section individually, which cookish. It'll be a long process. It's not the end of the world. And then you're just making small adjustments to specific areas, right? And that's really what you want. You want to make minor adjustments to certain areas. And again, those won't change down there. Because no matter what, those bottom three are going to go to the first three. So it's not going to change anything over there. Nothing's going to change over there. And if we go up two more, we have, you know, the two more lines that we can put in that thing. And we might switch that up a little bit. We might just go two, say, hey, 1, 2, 1, 2, just to give it some more height, you know. But that's all easy stuff to do. We're just changing it in that little area versus, you know, changing a whole line down somewhere. You know, we're just changing a little area to refit things. And so, makes a world of difference. Because our base is going to need coal. Like, we're actually going to need coal filtering through the base. Which reminds me, how many coals do we need at the beginning? Versus the end. Take a look. We're using we got 270 lines. Yeah, so we only need one line of coal at the beginning. What do we need for the end game? In the end game, we're only using 2 lines. So, really, you know, I can already figure out exactly how many lines I need for coal. I don't remember exactly where they're going to be in at, but I can go, okay, if I build this thing up, let's say, well, first of all, we know coal's going to go at the very end, right? Because we got to take it all the way down. No matter what, it's going all the way down. So, that covers can we get one more in there? And actually, for this bus, we might actually have to. If I did this, okay, because I know we have to take it all the way down. I want to go all the way up like that. It's really going to depend on how far off this we are. Now, obviously, we going to be able to see very well? No. But at the top end, the highest amount of stuff we need is 6. So we need 6 lines of iron. We need 4,680 iron per minute. On 780 lines, that's 6 lines. Yeah, we still got a little bit of a gap. I think we should be okay as far as height. But most things only need like 1, 2 here or there. You know what I mean? It's not like it's the end of the world. We're using, let's see. So even at the beginning stuff, iron needs 6 lines. At 270, we would need 6 lines of iron. So we only need to technically go up to 7 high. You know, 1 off the ground, and then 7 more for. What am I doing? Just jump off. So, and how many lines of coal? Okay. But this is going to be, coal's actually the one exception to the rule, right? Because we're going to need, coal needs, the coal power plants need an indeterminate amount. So we don't know exactly how many coal plants we're going to need and whatnot. So, so we want to give ourselves the maximum amount of stuff we can get. So yeah, so we're gonna just work this all the way down. And then we're gonna take the top 4. Because this will be the farthest one back. Right? Most are going to stop 7. Seven squares away. Because that's where the production is. Now, the building that's going to be the hardest to predict is going to be the fuel. So I'm just not sure how much fuel we're going to need to be pumping. I don't know how much fuel we're going to be using. So without knowing that, I can't plan for. So crude oil is going to be another one of those that we're going to have to kind of give ourselves some leeway. Now at the end of the game, we only need, for production purposes, we need only 4 lines, and that's based off of what? No, that is based off the 600, the double. Basic, we're only getting 300. Oh, yeah, we don't need anything for it. What did I say we're getting free? So that means it gives us 4, give or take. Right, and we can come up with some a way to. Okay, so here is where everything else is going to literally stop right here. So all we're going to do is say, okay, that's fine. And then we want to do 2 out. And so, again, the one we want is this top one. So whilst we've got everything we need for all 4 kind of at that point, right, we don't necessarily need to put that in right now. Right. And so we know we're coming from the very to the top. So this down. But it lets me know that, okay, so we're going 9 high for these things. Right? So all the way down this water strip, we want it to be 9 high. So as lines come in, they'll just find the closest line that they can hook up onto and go in. And so we don't care out in the world, right, if things look, cattywampus. We just want, once it comes in here, we want it to look all nice and shiny. And that's for two reasons, right? One, it makes it look nice, and it's very satisfying to come to a base that looks good, right? And having that sense of accomplishment, a sense of pride in what you're building. And two, it allows us to fix errors quickly, right? Something's not working, I'll know pretty quickly where it's not working. And it's because the lines everything's drawn out where problems can only occur in certain areas. And since everything's neat and clean, when we go to fix those areas, it's easy. And of course, there's 9 here, right? If we needed all 9, and that may happen, we can easily use the bottom floor. We try to not use the bottom floor just to give ourselves some walk-in room, but it's really not essential. You can easily get around that. You don't need to have this will be the last one until we have to kind of bring it in. I think we have to bring it in even here. I think, yeah. Feeling like, so basically what's going to happen here is all the poles are going to be stacked right on top of each other. Hopefully we'll get all 10 in. Obviously we have this little area, but coming in, they're going to be really close together because we're not making a lot of switches. We're not going to be doing a lot of changes to the lines coming down here, right? Now, once they get towards the factory, obviously, some lines are gonna have to be broken off, some lines are gonna have to, what have you. And we might need to add another stack of 9, and change up the way the whole thing's looking, if needed. But coming down this straight, we're not merging anything here, we're not splitting anything here. This is just a pathway. So all 10 lines are going to run as close as possible. And as we get farther down here, we're going to be able to let's see. Yeah, I mean, now, could we take the coal down this line? Yes, we very much could. But I like it coming off this. But if we need to shift a little bit, yeah, we're gonna have to shift over. Give me an extra. So we're just gonna kind of keep going back 6 all the way down. It's gonna be easier just to do it this way. Oh crap. Bones. You know, we're gonna straight through the bones. You know what? We'll go straight to the bottom. Yeah. Because that is technically our first line right there. And our coal's pretty much right up there. So this will encroach onto these bones. Therefore, be careful when it doesn't go all the way. Okay. So again, so we got limestone right here. So if we were gonna, put the limestone on, right? We just, we'd probably come out here and then just hook it right into the line. So there's our coal right there. Our coal is gonna come straight out. Towards this line. Now, granted, we have this in our way, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. Anyways, so now we have this. So now we don't need foundations or concrete right now. We're gonna go ahead and drop that back off. Grab our stuff again, and then we're gonna figure out our lines. And so basically all 10 of them are gonna come down here till they get pretty much to this point, and then they're gonna start splitting off. Coal's gonna go that way, so on and so forth. And so that's how we're gonna use all that stuff. We have cables. We are short on steel beams. Okay. That's fine. The way it's going to kind of look is, we know coal is going to be our furthest one. So we find the furthest we can go. I'm okay with it being. All right. And we got to get it over here. I don't think you'll make that. See, just like that. We've got our split. Okay. So we know we need that. So this is going to be pipeline. Alright, nitrogen gas, crude oil. Then we need 7 more of these. So, we still have a little extra room, which is perfectly fine. We didn't need that one, but yeah. So this one obviously is going to go, you know, when we have iron. Iron's going to be over here, right about here. And that'll just tail into that one. Same thing with all of these. This. And we're going to say, hey. No, we'll do it for pipes are a little interesting. Because you got pretty good clearance. Okay. So, again, we're going to come back here. Walk this down. And we're going to walk it all the way down. Hello, everybody. We are almost gonna get our first. Working on our first coal power plant at the new base, at the mega base. You know what? We're gonna just short. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, and so this is going to be the start of it. This is the start of our lengthy kind of, hey, come into our base. We're going to need more steel. And then we're going to need to be able to build some biofuel generators. I don't know if I even have any biofuel generators. We've been on coal for so long that remember, if not, the ability to build biofuels is pretty easy for us. So we also want to be able to build long maybe infamous. All right, so that's good to go. Now let's see, we need power. We need some, steel. Let's go get some steel and see what our biofuel situation is going to be like. Again, it's going to be so nice when we don't have to go back to the old days. I do need to set up a smart splitter. See if that's what I need. Or if I'm going to need the programmable splitter. For the dump chest. Or for the dump line, I should say. Because again, we want to take everything from our old base and dump it into the new base. That's going to kickstart the new base. So we'll tear everything down that's where we're going eventually. And just everything that's stored will get brought basically on that line that we're going over right now. It'll come to the base. So we're going to build with that in mind, right? We're going to build like we're going to have that dump chest or that dump line. And that dump line is very, very important. At least for the way I play and some of my friends play. In our lifetime, we might see people on Mars. But the reason is, you can go out, if you're doing things, you can go out. If you grab leaves, if you grab whatever you grab, you should be able. We're going to be able to put it right in one chest. That chest is going to lead away, and deposit that stuff where it needs to go, where it's going to help out in the line. So if we picked up iron ore for something, then we can dump in the line. It's going to go to where iron ore gets processed. And then hopefully, I'm pretty sure it's a smart splitter that gives priority. We're gonna say, hey, the stuff from the dump chest has priority. We want to get that stuff off the dump line as quickly as possible. Now, what we could also do is just bypass all that and just throw it all into the sink and say, basically we'll be building from scratch, which isn't the end of the world. But we basically take all this stuff and say, okay, it's not needed since we're going to be building stuff on the new base. Dump it all into an awesome sink. And then literally what we'll do is set up an awesome sink and dump every resource, which actually might, now that I'm thinking about it, we can just dump it all into the awesome sink. Because we're going to need tickets anyways. Okay, so we want to check our biomass situation. Sulfur. So we got some wood and leaves. Alright, let's grab the wood and leaves. I'm not sure how much biomass we actually have. We do have some coal. I'm pretty sure we can use coal in biomass. We have 200 there. I'm not sure if no, it doesn't. If need be, we can jumpstart the half hour. Yeah, but we got plenty of biofuel. For when the time comes. We got a whole container full. So however many biomass generators we need, we'll just put them online and away we go. Too easy. We don't need the concrete. It's already getting shipped over there. Yeah, that line. We need steel. How much steel do we have backed up? Going to the second chest. Okay. Shh. Need a mark sheet. Okay. Stack these. You. Stack you. You. Modular frames, and I need. Perfect. I got what I need. What do we need for the steel and the. Okay. We want. Then modular frames. Nope. Then I need to build. Nope. Miners. Trying to think. I'm thinking, let's go ahead and take our break now while I'm getting sucked into the tube, because, you know, who wants to see that? And then, yeah, when we come back, we're going to get our first power online. Our first, set of power online. So that should be fun. Should be interesting. So, all right, guys, we'll see. I'm going to hop in the tube, and then let's take our break. All right, we're back. And I just realized we might need some more cable, so we might have to build a crafting bench over here. So we got some wire. We don't have to all these plates and iron rods that hold it on to. Okay. So, first things first. Well, it's not first things first. We need to go make sure that we only have power to things we need to have power to. And then we're going to build some power poles, some of the big ones. And then we're going to head out to our first copper node. Should be a lot of fun. We're basically going to come through here. I think we're going to just basically straight through here, around, and straight. We're going to hit this one up first. This one's a little bit farther out, so that's going to be better for being on the top than the ones that are really close by. I think we hooked up some of the power, some things that we don't need power to. And the reason why we want to take it all off the power lines is because we need to know how much power we're gonna be consuming just to kickstart. So we need to know. And once this thing goes, it's going to go. It's going to go pretty quickly. we're going to be able to ramp up power fairly quickly. Okay, so we didn't. And we're going to be able to test out, see if we got any errors. Because errors are going to occur. So, start. We're going to. I told myself in my head, don't forget the concrete. What did I forget? I forgot the concrete. I mean, we still got to finish the top layer too, so. I think we should have enough concrete by now to finish up this top layer. Which means the next time we go back to base, we can cut off the we can cut off copper or cement coming here. We won't need it anymore in the quantities that we're getting. I should remember to grab the concrete. And so we can let that line fill out. And then eventually clear that line. Because we won't need it anymore. And so basically what we'll do is at the end, when we're finally done with the old base, I think what we're going to do is literally dump everything into an awesome sink. Clear all that stuff out and then go pick up the awesome sink and come back here. And it'll be kind of the last thing we do. Will be we'll be clearing that stuff out. As long as we have all the basic materials here, so we got steel, we've got iron, we've got all that stuff. We can build all the buildings. And obviously, as long as we got some concrete, we're in good shape. And so I think, yeah, we're already here. And then eventually that storage facility will get put in here. Again, we will not need as much concrete moving forward as we've gotten thus far. If I was smart, I would have cut it off last time I was there. But again, we'll get this set up and running because we're gonna have to go back and get biofuel. There's nothing I didn't think about running my copper or iron plates and iron rods, so we can we're gonna need to go back and get all that biofuel, get ready, so once we're ready, go back, cut off cement, and then we're really gonna start breaking out some resources. And we're basically gonna only put the resources we absolutely need on right away. So the fun part's gonna be getting that is getting all the resources. Now, obviously, the towers that we're going to be placing up right now, not a permanent thing. They're just here as a temporary until I figure out exactly how I want to do some of this. We're just going to put down here what radio tower it is. Right now. Well, in the base. Once we get out of the base, I want to use the ones with the. It's got 4. So you go from the top, and it gives you. My question is, can I? I think you're not going to let me use this. Maybe if I do it from one that's already got the landing pad. Yeah, okay. You gotta do it one with the platform. Might just have enough. I'm worried about how much cable we're using. Or how much cable we've got. Just grab more cable. These things really go a far way. We're putting them right in the middle of the street right now. And what's nice is the ones with the foundations are pretty much the exact same cost as the ones without foundations or without the platform. So, and we need to bring power over this way anyways. There. Now, it might be we just put some of these big power plants underneath these. How big are these things? They're 4x4. So what we might do is just build some 4x4s. When we build a road off the side of the road. Whee! You see it? This actually turned out to be a nice little launching point, right? Because we can go up here for materials, we can go that way. We'll have to find a better avenue for some of this stuff. But yeah, for the most part, I'm pretty happy with the look of everything and how it's turning out. Now, coal. Down this way. here. Just that. Straight that way. Gotta love that too. I don't have to be near it. I can just kind of go, oh, I see it, where I want to put it, and I put it down. The first set or the second set? That's the second set. First set's over here. But at least I know I can get to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Oh, that's an issue. Leave this here. In case I fall again in the future. What do we have here? We've got a pure iron node. Just one? Do I have a second one? Okay. So first we're gonna come back down here. Give me power. No, you got a buddy over here. Okay. We're gonna start with this one. We're gonna come over here. Is it Mark II miner? Go. So right now we need 40. Power plus. No, I need 52 is what we're going to be sporting. Okay. So we need to come out like this. You hit 5. Hit that. Okay. We're going to turn it slightly. Go kind of this way. Because then we can just bring. Where's that coal? This coal. There's one. Where's the other one? Two can basically latch onto this one. So then we want to come like this. We want to go, hey. We gotta need a reach, right? You will not be able to reach. You need one kind of like that should reach. Sure. Fine. Buddy, no, no. Go away. Go away. Ooh. Off by the You know, what's nice is, you know, you ever get lost while you're scouting or whatever, no problem. You just follow the giant lines. Okay. So, we now have whole a Mark II. Oh, crap! I forgot. You know what? That's fine. When we go back, I gotta remember to bring the power stuff. Because we gotta boost that to up 2. So we go shut off the... Grab the biofuel and shut off the... concrete. And we're not, like, fully shutting it off, right? We're just gonna delete the one belt on each one. And if we need more, we can just go replace that belt. Well, I do not think we're gonna crackle up. I really wanted to bring power over here. So I stopped having to put the biofuel. What, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna tackle what's in front of us. Yeah, Yes. And what is up, General? Good morning, buddy. Yeah, I put hundreds of hours into Factorio. Um, yeah. Although I've put hundreds of hours into Factorio, I've never launched the rocket. One of those things. I get I'll spend 40, 50 hours designing a base and getting things set up, and then I get bored and I go on to something else. Or something else will come up and oh yeah, I've done, and then I'll start over again and start over again, and yeah. But yeah, I've played hundreds of hours. Um, and I've taken the technology pretty far. E-Rock, or I don't know what his name is on Twitch. He's one of our followers. He's a really good friend of mine. He broke. I mean, he had a server. He broke the game. You literally could not play multiplayer. He had it so big. It was unbelievable how many. Oh, did you? That's kind of cool. I wish I hadn't known you back then, because like I said, we played a lot of. He broke it. Holy cow! Really? 30. We need 52. So we only need 2 biomass every day. That's interesting. Thought we would have needed more. Kickstarter. Oh, see that would be cool. As long as everybody was friendly and and whatnot. But yes, it's one of the games that I thought about putting on the channel earlier. It was we actually, no way. Man, you might have to send me that map, good sir. If we put it on the channel, I might have you send me that map. How big was the map? Like, was it? Because I like big. So I always play the railroad maps. Where high resource density, high resource nodes, but way far away. Like I put it to the max distance away. Is it similar? Is the one you made similar? Because if it is, I might have to have you send me that map. Especially if we play on. Okay. Yeah, share the image. Yeah, share the image. Throw it. Throw it in the general in Discord. Yeah, I'm sure it would. But that shouldn't be too hard to do. Yeah, that would be cool to play. Although I wouldn't want to break it like E-Rock broke it. E-Rock broke that game. I mean, it was so bad he almost couldn't. I mean, he would be choppy, real choppy, trying to do anything. It was hilarious, and he's like, so we played together to start, because I have a very, very interesting. I make spreadsheets, and I have a spreadsheet of the breakdown of how I do my first, like my first base. Yeah, see that, and that's the same thing E-Rock had an issue with. He had a nice chip. Could not keep up once he got to that point. Although I think he put something like 100 hours into it, 200 hours. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. Like, And it's funny because people will say things like, "Oh, Factorio needs better graphics. It needs better graphics," right? It's like, no, it actually needs more dumbed down graphics because you can build so big that if you did better graphics, yeah, you're gonna be, yeah, it's gonna, you can't keep up with it. Yeah, 90% CPU, yeah. You can go ham in that game. Um, I know they made a lot of improvements um, on that game to help with because people were. I don't think they realized that people were going to build as big as they started building, um, and people really did. I mean, people really went nuts on that game, um, trying to break it, and people did. I mean, people broke it. Although nowadays, you know, it's the game became a lot easier when they allowed people to grab blueprints and share blueprints. Um, I know that's what my buddy did. He found a blueprint of a train setup, um, and he literally could have it for anything. You know, like, oh, I need green circuits. Here's my green circuit blueprint, and it's all tileable and um, yeah. So yes, I've played quite a bit of Factorio. I haven't played. I don't think I've played the newest release of it. Yeah, I don't think I've played the newest release of it. But yeah, it's it's a lot of fun. Although the the aliens really get well. Two things. One, aliens really do spawn or spread pretty quickly these days, and their top end, like it used to be, you could hold the like if you had a row of yeah, yeah, please do. I'm sitting there in general right now waiting for them. But it used to be if you had a line of armor piercing cannons, like you were in good shape, or line or two of laser turrets, you were in good shape, and that's just not the case anymore. Um, some of the new enemies, once it gets to higher levels, is are quite nasty. Um, okay, so basically we're just gonna get rid of this, and now we have cut that off. All right, then I need my power modules. Where the heck did I put that? Here? No, I got some. No, we have some. What did I do with it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful. Some of this stuff we want to keep, which is why I'm almost thinking about putting the stuff in. We might just send all this stuff down. Okay, power. We need what we came for. Biofuel. And we're gonna jumpstart the new base. Alright, we're gonna grab 400. So that gives me 2 rounds. I don't think it's gonna need 2 rounds to go through. And I think I wanna turn off the power to these yellow. Because they're just going to back up on. I mean, it's already got 166. You know what? We clear those out. Yeah, I want to clear out all the. But these things don't have power. They're not going to be crafting anything. $470. Jeez. What about you? 400. We'll just let those clear out. We got biofuel. We got our power stuff. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, very cool. Wow, that's really detailed. And for those that bring this over, here is the map. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty well detailed. I mean, yeah. Now, are you set location to spawn on a specific spot, or can you spawn randomly anywhere in this map? Very cool. Gotcha. I'm sure Africa's got a lot of great resources. You know what I mean? Ain't no wrong with spawning in Africa. Plus, you're gonna get more landmass, right? Because they're all connected right there. You know, you got Asia, Europe, Africa. They're all pretty much connected. Well, not pretty much. They are all connected. So, to the Middle East. Yeah, probably good that you don't start in North or South America because you're limiting the scope of landmass that you can build to. And it looks like it's all deep water around it, so you don't have to worry about crawlers getting in your way, and once you clear them off the map, you're good. Which is nice. I wish I had a map of Iraq's fortress craft. It was monstrous. I would not be surprised if he had placed even through the blueprints 600,000-700,000 solar panels. Like would not shock me in the least if he was at 600,000-700,000 just on solar panels. I know he had tens of thousands of weapon systems online. Wow. Yeah, it was he pushed that game as far as it would go. But that is very well done. Very, very well done. And I am impressed. I wish I could see this, like, right there. I can't tell the scale of it, you know, but that is very cool. That's very cool. All right, we are about to officially launch this base. Hopefully we get back in time so we can watch the... I want to go down here, turn this on, then run back to where we just were to get a look. Oh, right on, right on. Yeah, I want to try to watch this stuff coming in. One, to make sure that it's working properly, and two, just because, you know, it's cool. Although, I don't know why I did it down here when I wanted to come back, but, you know, reasons. Probably not good ones, though. Okay. Let me know, and then let me know if you can give me a link to it. It'll make it a lot quicker. But if not, then I'll grab it. Yep, I know fuse is broken. Now what? Yep, okay. So that should have fired it up. Can you do both? Just so I can see the scale, and that way I can, you know, we might play Factorio on. I mean, there's going to be a day we're going to play Factorio on the channel. I mean, it's inevitable that we will play Factorio on the channel. So if we can use, I mean, we got some big titles coming up, but like Starfield and Homeworld 3, but Homeworld 3 is not till next year. Then they want Arc 2, depending on if they can get their crap together. We got Starfield coming up. So we'll have some opportunities to get Factorio in here. So that would be kind of cool to play on the Earth map. And one that's really, really well done. Very well done. I don't think we're going to beat the coal, which is a good thing. As long as we get there and it's flowing. Again, we're going to need to buff up the amount of coal that's coming in. We're going to have to use power boosters on it. Don't give me a fog. Not when the first bits of coal is coming in. I want to see if it protrudes out the top. Make sure it's working. I don't want to be sitting here for a minute or two going... And there's no coal coming. Oh, there it is. I sees it. I sees it. It's coming. The first coal for our first coal power plants in the new base. Obviously, we have a whole coal generator going Yeah. Nope, not poking out the top. Perfect. So yeah, so nice. I will take a look at it during the next break. For sure. Alright, so yeah, so we gotta double that amount. But yeah, it's going down. Again, hopefully it's gonna do what it's supposed to do. And we will know. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check water. That's what I meant to do when I got excited about. That's perfect. That's perfect. It's very cool. There's a lot there. Very cool. How long did it take you to make that map? Oh yeah. We hit the next break. I'm definitely gonna watch that. Oh yeah. But yeah, we'll definitely be taking a look at Factorio. That's a gimme. Factorio is a great. It's simple in design. It's simple in understanding how to play, but execution is a whole different cup of tea. Getting the materials to the right place. Figuring out all that manufacturing is really easy to learn, hard to master. Just how a game should be. Oh, are you? That's kind of cool. They're still developing. I mean, I know Factorio's fully released now, but they're still developing it, aren't they? They're still doing updates and stuff like that? That's what I thought. I didn't think they were done. Alright, so we got water. I'm surprised, but we got water. We don't have any water in. See, this is what I wanted to check and see if. Okay. So we might have to put. Oh, it's because this one doesn't have it. Okay. Oy. Is that coal coming in? No, no, coal's still not here yet. Still not here. Be on his way though. Making the long truck down. Alright, let's make sure we got water. I almost missed that. That's why it's always good to check your work. Make sure you got what you think you got going on. Perfect. You got water. Yeah, we're doing fine there. It's getting water. It's gonna keep bouncing because of it's it's trying to go up, so it's. We didn't make an error. And also we need to make sure we didn't make an error putting down these conveyor belts, right? If we moved it to, man, I could imagine the Satisfactory too. But if we accidentally have them going the wrong way, or didn't connect it properly, or any number of reasons things go bad. Or let's say missed connecting something. Why are you one short, buddy? Interesting. Oh, where you at, buddy? Okay. Does it? Right there. It's coming. But this is what we had to wait for. We had to wait until the coal. That's why those biofuels needed to last. Look at that. And there's our coal. All right. And so this line will back up, which is, especially right now, which is kind of, we needed to kind of back up and do its thing. And again, this is why we put ramps every, so we can just sit here and watch. And everything should be good. It's a slow process at first. Which liquid? Okay. All right. We've got coal is on its way. Oh, cool. Wait. No. Yep. That's what I figured you were talking about. See what happens. It's alive. It's alive. Look at him go. Look at that. Yeah, you got power and you got smoke coming from the chimneys. Very, very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very happy with that. Very happy. What are these? That's so awesome. Well, ladies and gents, we have power. Not a lot, you know, a little bit of power. But you know what? A little bit goes a long way. That's so awesome. So we're using 52, 56 to make 300. Very, very cool. All right. So when we get back, we're going to kick this thing in overdrive. We're going to go literally... I'm assuming that means it's good. All right, everybody. But we have hit the final break of the morning. We now have power. So what we're going to do is we're going to get up, use the bathroom, grab something to drink, do what you got to do. I've got a clip to watch in between. When we come back, like I said, we're going to kick this thing into overdrive. We're going to put up 16 on this line to get us ready, and then we're going to go 16, 16, 16, and another 16 down there. That's what we're going to be working towards today. And that should run all the power needs that we need for the immediate time. So, again, let's get up, use the bathroom, grab something to drink, do what you got to do, and we'll be back in 5, everybody. All right, we're back. First off, what we're going to do is we're going to go overclock that Mark II. Then we're going to finish building our base. And that'll give time for that coal to get flush on the line. And then we're going to build the next stages. But, having said that, I did just watch the clip you sent, General. That's impressive. That's impressive. If we play Factorio, when we play Factorio, if you wouldn't mind updating that to the newest version, that map to the newest version, I think that would be awesome to play. With a rule that you cannot add any, we'll do a house rule that you cannot add any, I won't be able to add any landfills. Period. I gotta get the road built. So we're gonna play it as is. The whole map's gonna be played as is. With no landfills. Yeah, that'll be very cool. Oh, do you? The water's not shallow enough to build over? 'Cause I know you can build roads, you can build conveyor belts in shallow water, can't you? Well, that's true. That's true. Okay, so we might have to have some landfills, but we'll keep them as minimal as humanly possible. Just enough to build a little bridge, big enough for let's say a railroad track, and that's it. Just one. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think they have boats yet. I don't think they're planning on putting boats in the game. But if there are boats in the game, then heck, we will say yeah, no using anything but no landfills. Purring. She's a purring. Alright. We need two. We're gonna 240. And that should, was that a little bit higher of no, you cannot do it without landfills. Because you can't reach some places. Alright, so we're at 240. Perfect. Yeah, no. No, if you can't physically walk across it, then you gotta build a landfill to get across. I mean, that's, you know. You can't fly. There's no flying machines. Well, I shouldn't say there's no flying machines. Technically, there is a spaceship, but you don't get to actually fly in the spaceship. You build the spaceship and send it into space to get resources. Oh, the only thing that I wish they would have kept is, so it used to be when you killed enemy hives, you got a resource that gave you the military technology. They got rid of that resource, which is kind of sad. I wish they would have kept that resource. Oh crap. So, and there's a lot of technologies that can only be got once you've basically beat the game, which is, beating the game is to launch the rocket into space. So there's a lot of technologies that you just can't get until after you launch, because that's the white research. No, we're good. We're good. So which is fun. All right, we're gonna finish up the build, and then yeah, we're gonna pump out some power. Hopefully, I brought enough copper plates, copper sheets. And then once the power's done, we start building the base. It goes into full gear. And we started off with our
Good friend, the iron production. So yeah, we're gonna be creating some resources. And then once we have literally everything kind of set up, either I'll make a separate thing for concrete, because we're gonna have to, at the beginning, we're gonna have the storage underneath, because we just don't have, we won't have the actual storage facility set up, so we're not gonna be able to obviously put storage in anywhere where we don't have storage set up. So what we'll do is we'll just store it underground for the temporary. Although we might be able to just leave it. I have a pretty good idea of how I want the storage facility to be. Probably some of that stuff is going to get weaved through other items, right? So concrete is used in other items, iron ingots are used in other items. All that stuff is used in other things. So we can't necessarily move that stuff to the storage facility until we know exactly where all those lines are going to go. What we will do is I think I will go and try to well, one, I want to build a smart splitter. I want to see what the smart one is over the programmable one. I think the programmable one basically says, you know, you get to pick an item, whereas the smart one says, okay, you know, send everything this way, and when that's full, send it this way, and when that's full, send it this way. Right? Yeah. No, the smart filters. What's the programmable filter? Okay, so the smart one only can be filtered with one, which is perfect. That's exactly what we need. We only need to filter one item. Whereas the programmable splitter can split on all three areas. So, what does that mean in layman's terms? Basically, if we have a line full of everything, right? Like, let's say we had a conveyor belt filled with literally every item in the game, right? A smart splitter is only going to be able to split one thing off of that. Or do an overflow. So, but it can only go one way. right? So we could say, you know, send one item this way. So like, say we want iron plates. Say, you know, send iron plates this way. Or, hey, if iron plates are going and they're overflowed, then use this line, right? But it can only do it for one item. Programmable splitter can do it for all three of its exits. We program each 3 exits. Every splitter has 1 entrance and 3 exits. So smart, you can only do 1. Programmable, for our needs, we only need 1, because we're basically saying, hey, only send this item, whatever said item is, to this area, right? So we'll say, you know, send iron ore, or, you know, when we're at and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a little weird to set up at the beginning, because normally we'll put the actual dump chest where we can just throw anything in. That's gonna go in our main base, right? That's gonna go in our main little tower. So when we come back from an expedition, we just dump our entire inventory, and we don't have to worry about where it's going, because it should already go to the correct place. Since that's not going to be the case when we empty out the main base, right? Because one, there's going to be some things that we are not going to have storage facilities for. There's going to be things that we just don't have. Now, certain liquids we will not. We'll have some buffers, maybe, but for the most part, we will not have storage for. Like, we're not going to keep a storage for crude oil. There's just no, right. Just like we're going to keep a storage full of iron plates, because it's a material we build, and you never know when you might. When you might be like, hey, you need to have iron plates, or not iron plates, but iron ingots. You know what I mean? You never know, so we'll keep a storage chest. We'll fill it up. You know what I mean? And if we ever need them, we got them. And so we'll do that pretty much for every item in the game. We won't do that for liquids. And we won't do that for the raw ore. Right? The raw ore, we're going to actually use that ore in you know, do what we got to do with it. So now there are going to be instances where we're going to need to put fluid, because we'll get fluids in our inventory, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but we'll do our best to cycle those back into the machines that need it. Or what we'll do is we'll just have a packager. Because we're going to have to build some packagers. Because some things we want to just... The way I build my facility is you're not using a lot of the excess. right? Each machine is designed to produce a resource. And even if it has like a runoff, we're basically going to take that runoff, package it, and send it on its way to into the sink. That way the lines never get backed up due to a byproduct, right? So let's say, for instance, right, like crude oil, right? When we make plastics and we make some of the other stuff, right, it has a byproduct of heavy oil residue, right? And then that can be made into something else. Well, we don't want, you know, what if plastic backs up, then it's not producing the heavy oil residue, then it's, you know, then it shuts down something else. That's not necessarily getting all of its production that it should be. So, we're basically going to take everything that's excess, dump it in an awesome sink. Package it, dump it in an awesome sink. That's how we're going to treat that. Which does mean we're going to need a packager. We're going to need to up the amount of packaging stuff that we make. And then that's going to have to be transported around to where we need it. And that's probably going to be done underground. So, but yeah, now that I know the smart splitter is what I basically need, we're gonna have to. What do I need for the smart splitter? Okay, well, that's pretty hefty. And again, we're also going to need one, so we're going to need basically 2 per every single crafting material. Except for we're going to need only 1 per like raw resources like iron ore. We're going to need 1, basically any excess stuff that we get. Because we're going to get a lot of iron ore in our inventory, a lot of copper ore, a lot of limestone, a lot of Caterium, you know, Caterium ingots that we're going to want to filter into the base, the new base. And we now have all of our floor. I am also going to have to build a pretty substantial overflow reservoir. Because there's certain places that aren't going to have homes right off the bat. Like rotors and, you know, modular frames and all that stuff. That will eventually get everything it needs, but at the start it won't. So I need to make sure that when we hook up the dump chest and we get all that sorted, that there's enough storage for everything. And as we start breaking things down, it has a home. So. Yeah, it should be fun. And so we're gonna build a lot of this base and not put it online. Which is going to be frustrating because I won't know if there's an issue until we turn it on. Oh wow, we got 5 storage. Oh, okay, so it's still. Alright, so take on. That I think we're definitely going to need some. No, we don't need it. I didn't leave any cages back here. Oh, we need the copper sheets. Argon. Sorted. This stuff. Many. And we want to leave a little bit of room because we're gonna have to be tearing up. We're gonna be tearing up some. Foundations. I'm just thinking in my head. Yeah, we gotta get a topside. So yeah. We're making steady progress. What did I say it was? Is it just one? I might have to go build a bunch of AI limiters. Bring them over here. But again, first is power. Use some smoke. There we go. And again, that runs forever. It's what I really like about coal power plants. Show me. Okay. Two. Three. Let's do those. 7. I don't need to count them out because they all have. And I'm gonna need cables anyways for. Oh, why don't I have the biofuel? Okay. It's gonna be so nice. I don't have to worry about going anywhere for resources. Or when it's not such a long trip to get resources. Now we could put some stuff on the line, hey, but I don't want to mess up the lines right now. Although when it's said and done, we will basically be breaking we're gonna go through literally every single area and cut off supply of goods and stuff like that to like Quicksilver, everything, and then how many cables down here? Oh, and I want to bring the sheets with me. Oh, and I don't need. No, we can. Okay. Yeah, fully flushing out and erasing the old base is gonna be a challenge. Obviously, just, you gotta do it step by step and start with cutting off all the resources and cutting off all the raw ores that go in there and then basically put everything on a conveyor belt and say, hey, Ethereum's going to be interesting. And then we have to go and get the quartz. Quartz are going to be off on its own. And then we're going to have to break down the coal power plant because that coal power plant won't be needed anymore. So there's a lot to do even after we get this base up and running. We're going to... Okay. We're going to have a whole bunch of stuff that we're going to have to delete and change and edit. And use another ladder. I got ladders everywhere. But it should be fun. I look forward to Demolition Day, where we're literally gonna tear down everything there, and all over here. And we're gonna be tearing down the HUD. We're gonna be tearing down everything. We're taking down the foundations. We're taking out all these power poles you see right here. It's all coming. When we finally are ready to clear the line that we're traveling on right now, this will be the last thing we do is clear these tubes. And we're basically just gonna walk the whole length back to the base with a clear inventory, clearing all this stuff out. Yeah. It's gonna be a hoot. It actually won't be too bad. And that's just to save on resources, right? We don't want necessarily. And I mean, it's not really. But yeah, we're gonna clear all that stuff, all those. No, maybe not the walkways. We'll keep the walkways. But yeah, we're gonna be. And the raw resources are going to be the first to go. Through the cables. Some extra copper sheets. And you know what? Let me see. Plastic, we don't have a tunnel for. You have to actually go get plastic. I've never looked at it from the top down. But we got good amount of resources. What are we thinking? Down to my Mark 1s. Iron ingots. We need 3. Need 6 machines. And 210 iron. So that's just one belt. Awesome. Wait, you said I needed. It's not the iron. I'm guessing for steel. Steel's gonna need. Oh, I need 210, and then yeah, steel's what we're gonna need for. Need 1,275 steel. So that's basically the 5 lines are going to be. Okay. This should be the only other. No copper ingots need. Yeah, I want to figure out how. I don't need these right now, but I want to have them. Okay. Definitely need more rotors. I'm going to go do a trip of rotors in. We still do need more. We do need more hard drives. Which is just gonna. There's still a lot of recipes we don't have. Where can we? Got this one already. Got that one on our way back. I know there's quite a few in this little area. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some time going to collect more of those. Not that I really want to. Because it's dangerous out there. Gots to do it. Although we're up here, we might just. Is a crate? Why is there a crate? I mean, there's. Back over there had been a crate. He told you where. Crate. Please tell me you're underneath here. Which means it's. You should be fine. Okay, so, again, oh no, let's get them all in, one step at a time. Okay, and then I want to come over here, I want to there's. What is that? Because sometimes, if you put in the ceilings, it gets a little weird once you're going over something. So the best practice is put your buildings in first. If you're gonna do like I'm doing, put your buildings in first, and then put your ceilings on. Mad hops. Not always a good thing. You to here, you here, here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And even though we're setting all these up, he just takes off. Look, I can go faster. We're still gonna bring 4 online at a time. We'll get the water going. You know, get all that stuff squared away. Good. Good. Okay, we're good. You're good, so we want to go up pipes in. And then we want to put one left in it. Okay. And the fun part. Or, you know, whatever this part is. this isn't gonna work. Because the water is going to need to keep going down this area. And see, this is why we do stuff like this, so we can figure out these issues beforehand. So I just realized it's going to be the same thing over here. We're not going to be able to put that stuff down. We still do want it off the center, though. So what we're going to have to do is, instead of running it down, we need it right about here. We need to come in. Doesn't get in the way. Which means you can make that. You can. No, you want to come in. Come in. You'll be able to get around. Let's see if I do like, oh. Do is this here. That actually might have to be moved. Depending on, we should be alright. Alright, we're getting close to break time. So we're gonna cut this one off. We're gonna say, okay, because we cut you off, I want you to go over there and kind of ride the ceiling. We're pretty much riding the ceiling anyways, so it's not like it's a huge deal. Then we just need this coal to clear, although we could probably just... Yeah, we'll let it sit over lunch and clear. That way we don't have to mess and have too much coal in our inventory. Sure, we got some coal. So we'll let this go during lunch, and then basically we're gonna delete all this, hook this up to there, and it'll run. Yeah, because we're only gonna never need one line off of here. When we get to the higher end belts, then it'll cover. We're about halfway ish with this one. And that's 270. That's 540. Yeah, and the top one's gonna do 780. So yeah, if we have 780 coal going down this line, it should cover all the needs of this area. So let's go ahead and take lunch. We'll be back at 12:30 Central Time for some more Satisfactories. See you guys. All right, we're back. So during lunch, the line went dry for coal, so I had to go ahead and attach our pipe, which is what I did. And I removed all the excess ones, so you guys didn't have to sit there and watch me remove excess. Now I have coal. All right. Although, oh yeah, we're good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and set up that coal properly. I actually want to do some of this stuff too. I forgot what I'm doing now. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here and we're gonna say one lifts. All the way down the line. In here. So, splitter. Line them up with the arrows, with the green lines. Yeah, she gets a pretty straight on bear belt. Like so. But to hook them bad boys up. So now, we shouldn't have to worry about the the conveyor lines. Moving forward. Okay. That. Okay. Here, production. Okay, looks like we're making a trip back. I didn't know we were out of reinforcements. Trip back. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Make sure I got enough. We're gonna need some rotors too. Always make sure you got what you need. What do we need for? Yeah, so we're gonna dump a lot of our inventory so we can pick up a lot of rotors and motors, or in reinforce iron plates, and that way, please be good. And we're gonna pick up some AI limiters while we're there. Yippee, yippee, yippee. So we'll dump the cement and the cement things, and then we'll take a look at basically clearing out everything. Picking up the AI limiters, and then we're gonna need a bunch of those. Here. Yeah, it's what I figured. I'm gonna need to get power over to this general area. Eventually. Not right now. We're fine. Restore all. Did not give me as much room as I thought. Still didn't give me enough. You know what we're gonna do? Station. There's no signal anywhere. Full inventory. That's what we want to see. Little dive in there. Okay. So, what have we got? Yeah, we still don't have compacted coal, which we use for black powder. What's some black powder? Again, this is going to be one of those we need to get some more. Hard drives. Maybe that's what we'll do. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get some hard drives. Yeah. Yep. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's go get some hard drives. We got a nice clear inventory anyways. When we get back, we will luckily I don't have to worry about the other area because there's no power drain. So, and it gives that cold time to flush out, which it's probably already flushed out by now. But just in case, because we need a lot of hard drives. So the odds are I might die on this one. Because I'm going to be foolish enough to leave the comfort of my home. But we need it. I mean, there's just no way around it. Hopefully we don't need any more than what we've got here. Although, I'm still thinking maybe. Okay. Let's grab some concrete. Grab some cables. Iron bars. So 500 of these, that should be good. We make a biomass generator. Wire. See, make sure you got everything. Wire. We're gonna grab some biomass. Multiple. Okay, perfect. Just need it. Grab a biofuel. That we got tons of. We got health stuff, 100 berries. We don't have any bacon. That's gonna be another thing that we're gonna try to get. Because we can build the medical kits. I think. Good on medical kits. We can build them. Nutrients? No, because we didn't have any bacon. So if we see bacon, we're gonna grab it. But I think we're gonna come back up here and start hunting over here. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna grab the man. We're also gonna grab what's left. Rotors and reinforced iron plates. And then we're going to drop the reinforced iron plates off the motors, the MAM, and then boogie woogie choo choo train. Here's what I'm thinking. This, like I said, we don't even have compacted coal, and that's one of the recipes we're going to need. So, you know.
Amelia Ava 09 just followed.
Amelia Ava 09, thank you for the first time chat and the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. How's it going today? My day's going pretty good. Pretty good. We're getting a lot done, so good. Good to hear that. We're just getting ready to go on an expedition. To go find some more hard drives. Are you a big Satisfactory fan, or? Oh, I like all games. I don't really have a specific favorite. I like all games for the most part. I do tend to go back to medieval Total War II submod of Third Age, Divide and Conquer. Basically, it's Lord of the Rings, Total War, which is always a hoot. Game's going pretty good. Pretty normal. Nothing out of the ordinary, which is always a blessing in disguise. So, yeah, not too bad. I don't know if I need reinforcement, but I'm gonna take them with me just to be on the safe side. Okay. Oh, do I have enough for the man? Sure. Don't fall in the water. Too late. I already beat you to it. Sounds like a good job. I mean, sure, I'm always down to look at somebody's work, but just a heads up, we're pretty covered on art and stuff like that for the channel. The moderator and I both take care of pretty much all the artwork, and there's not much artwork needed for the channel, as I try to keep it as you know, just me. You know, if I could get rid of the webcam, I would, but I don't like a lot of things besides the webcam on screen. So just to give you a heads up. No, not at this time, but I appreciate the offer. But yeah, no, for right now we're all set. But again, I always appreciate the offer. Well, thank you for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. Really? Oh, I don't like being this. The heck is crap. Oh. Let's go. I wanted to stay towards the water. Please tell me that's deeper water. That's... And if we see nodes out here, we're gonna go ahead and tag them, so we can come back and grab them later on. And you know what they are and what their rarity is, and I should just came up. I don't know what else, but... Can I get up here? Please. Let's swim past that guy. But we're going this one. Third one. Any more while we're at it? Oh, well. Yes, but... Oh, crap. Two things, huh? Oh, we can. Oh, awesome. So I can build walls being attacked. Okay, well that's unfortunate. And quick. I didn't think we were that far into the red, but okay. Luckily, we're not that far from home, so. Wow, that escalated quickly. I gotta do this again. That's frustrating. And not for it, frustrating because those weren't overly strong enemies. They were just well positioned. Well positioned. That's okay. We gonna get them. We's gonna get them. Almost there. We haven't gotten one hard drive and we already died. Okay. So the next poll should be, how many hard drives will I get before the next death? If I can even get this one. Arch enemies, those little pods that shoot out those guys really suck. Over here, right? And unfortunately, they're everywhere over here. They're not so bad in the starting area. Over here, I mean, there's 2. I'm staring at 3 right now. It's not even one of the ones that killed me. Again, the key's going to be getting up there and getting that guy killed before we go and tackle I mean... Get my beating stick out. It's going to be easier once we get the gun, but until we get the gun, it's... melee only. Problem is, he's already starting to attack us. So, the bloom's already out. So he gets 2 of these guys out, or 2 rows of these guys out before we can even potentially do anything. You know, which stinks, but we're good to go. I think it's up here. Isn't it? Okay. Power. Let's see if there's any goodies that we can use. Oh, hopefully I'm safe here. We went right about... Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna go back. Kind of back where we were at. We've already been up here. So yeah, let's cross the water and head back up. I don't think we can get up there from here. Oh, we might be able to get there from here. Okay, we're in good shape. No. Oh, this is where the nuclear guys are at. I do not like those nuclear guys. We're just going to have to be careful as we run headfirst into them. That's what I like to do. Let's screw it. Oh, go. Got wire.
What you need? No, we just. Screws, reinforced plates. Okay. This one. Say half about over there. No, thank you. Oh, skin. Yeah. Oh, not have another program that's going haywire. Can't say autosave. That dude was dead. Alright, anything else? Come out and try to bite me. It might have been. What is happening? Woods. But this is water. Okay. I have a feeling like we're gonna go maybe over here. Turn green. I don't like that. It means I'm about to be infected by something. Oh, really? Oh, hit the. Oh, no. Okay, we'll see. There's a crate? Is there a crate? Or there. Oh, it's telling me there's a crate. Where? Oh,
crate over there either. Check it out. Is there even anything here? Am I basically doing this one? Slug. Really? Oh, heck no. No. So you're having bud down there. You know what? I'm deeming that there's nothing here. This looks dangerous, and I don't want to do it. I'm gonna go across the way, where I'm pretty sure there's no nuclear guys. Or I should say, I'm hoping there's no nuclear guys. Let's just head back. Just, you know, we'll just mosey on back over. Yeah, we'll mosey on over. Because we already been to the one. What have we gotten? Tree. We have gotten pickle. Here you go, guys. Come out. No. I'll take this. Thank you. Let's keep it moving. Poison. Oh, bacon. All right. Okay. Punks. What we got? Okay, nice and easy. Oh. Okay. Hopefully we can get some more bacon. No. I don't know. Oh. one close enough. What is this? Oh, I can't pick it. Oh, a little river. Little river. Hear them. Don't see them. Oh, wait. Yeah, what you got? It's called the jump-a-dope. Or the rope-a-dope? That's a jump-a-dope. Don't really know what that means, but that's what we're gonna call it. My jump foo is strong. Bridge. Whoa. Factory Town is now, or Satisfactory is using a lot of resources. Calm down. Oh, I knew there was gonna be a bad guy here. Oh, right in front of us. You stay over there, buddy. You don't need to get feisty. Probably because we're still loading into areas that have not been explored yet. Where's the bad thing out here trying to hurt me? There he is. Oh! That's a nuclear guy, isn't it? I don't want any distractions when I'm trying to... What do we need? 30 power. Okay. This is not a bad area to kind of hide in. For our break. run. I'm gonna see if we can get away with just right here. We're gonna take a little bit longer break this time, so I do apologize. We're gonna take about a 10-minute break. Something I gotta take care of over this break. So let's get up, use the bathroom, do what we gotta do. We'll be back in 10. Satisfactory. All right, we're back. Hopefully we don't fall. There's a good possibility. What we got over here? Anything that we can say? Yeah, I can see something right there. Can I ride one of those bones all the way up? Nope, but I can ride it all the way down. Okay. Go straight up. Wait, okay. No, go away. These ways. That's why you bring extra resources. Things like this. That's a big one. Probably not gonna be happy of us crashing his. Here we go. Some big hide. It's still alive? I don't know. Looks like it's glitched. We're gonna take advantage. Yeah, it looks like it's trapped. So, let's go down this. Okay. Safe-ish way. Okay. fucking smoke everywhere, there's definitely gonna be something. General vicinity. Run, run, run. Something right over there. What if there was something? Yo. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Attacking me. See it now? It saw it hit me in the face. You know, good talk. Still want some bacon. Wow. Yeah, no. Okay. Put that in the no category. No. Oh. Heck no. It's a you though. Oh, bacon. Put in some bacon. Oh. Kill it before. Oh, it's killing something. Alright. We just gonna let you be. And don't come after me. I didn't punch you in the butt. That thing did. Two. Why are you always bringing up for two? This could be the easiest way to get back. Head this way. I think I should be able to start. Yeah. Nope, wrong way. If I head this way. We got how many? We got 9. 9's good. Nine's better than a swift kick in the butt. We will take it. that's 9 recipes we didn't have before. So let's just try to make it home without dying. If we see any more, I think if we follow the water. Somebody's we didn't get this one right here. I smell 10 in our future. Oh, we got this one. We follow the river. Where's the river? Left. Follow the river. See if there's. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is there any bacon? Bacon fall in the river. Which, again, you never know that bacon's growing on trees, but in this world, it does. And that would be a fantastic world. I mean, besides all the creepy crawlies and the things trying to kill you. Specifically talking about the bacon growing on trees. That would be lovely. So far, it hasn't been deep water, so we haven't had to swim, which is nice. And I think if we just follow the river bed-ish. Yeah, can we just come this way? Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna go find out what that crate is now. You look like an angry fella. We'll just leave you be. We're just gonna leave you be. Maybe? Down here? So far so good. Ooh. I'm down. Shouldn't be having so many CPUs. Pretty good CPUs. This game is taking a lot of it. No, Mr. Angry Thing. I'm not dinner. All right. Oh, it's about to start raining. Unacceptable. What's that on top of there? Did we not get one right there, literally? Or is this just things that are trying to kill me? Just things that are trying to kill me. Okay. Stay away. Okay. We got a lot more of the map opened up, so that's good. Yeah, nice little incursion. I mean, we basically just went right here. Picked up 9 of them. Wait a minute. I picked up 9 of them. One of my. Another one that I picked up?
Oh, yeah, right here. Picked up one right here. Because we fell off of the bones here. That's where we took our break. Which is probably why I didn't have it. Okay. Yeah, we got a crate somewhere in the base. Like crates. Base. That crate icon will stay there until you pick up the crate. What's going on there? Keep you. Sort. Keep. Want to grab all of this. Actually, I don't. Actually, that's perfect. Pretty much exactly what I wanted to store. So I know when the next time I go out, many of those. Yeah, okay. So, let's take on. This for this. Some of these, 2 of those, 5 of them. Dozy. I got my rotors. Plates. I think I'm good. When I put it inside here. For now. Alright. Hard drive. In go. And we're building because we got to get those power lines on. Alright, so we need to add 6 more water pumps. Keep some water. For just this side. And then we'll basically have enough, we'll have the same amount of power as we had back at the original base. So that should tell you something. 16 is what we basically had. We had 8, 16. Maybe we had 20 coal generators. So, no, I think 16. We only expanded once, put in 1 more 2. So, we're going to have 3 times as much power in this base. just as a comparison. Oh, we'll go ahead and fill this in. I always forget concrete. Store it separately. I'm gonna be off mic for a phone call real quick, and but also be in game. You're good. Luckily, these things don't take any power right here. By the time we get down there, time to come back. Oh, the crate. Gotta figure out where the heck the crate is. Mystery of the crate again. Oh, some people are probably watching going, it was right there, you should have seen it. You've seen it. 100% correct. I should have seen it. But I bulldoze whatever it is I bulldoze with full inventory. I wonder if it was wonder. I don't think it could be. Actually, we still gotta go down. I don't think we put them here. I think we put them down. That one. Is that a crate I see? No. Hopefully it's not in an actual... No, this can't be the same darn crate that we already picked up. Gotta be. Nope, it's right here. Okay, any crate that I'm missing? Please stop showing the crates. Okay. You should. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad I could help. With That's pretty funny. Understandable. His footsteps do sound a lot like. So yeah, I could see that. Okay. No. Okay. So we need to go up here. But over this here.
Are you off? Oh, I'm not hitting the right thing. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, uh-huh. Yeah, look at that. You're gonna go. Nope. Okay. Okay. That. Please work the way I intend. Okay, well, I guess it decided to finally operate. Okay. What? This means I need another. Where to go like this? This we need to have a pump. Oh yeah. It is beginning to storm, so again, like always, if the stream cuts out early for no random reason, it's because I lost power. And I will be back online as soon as I can. That's where it's gonna go. Okay. Please. Just a pipe. May I have some more? A beautiful looking pipe. Here. That's wall. Heat goes right here. Sit up. This. Okay. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. And down. Or let's see if it's going to be nice. Alright, the key is you just got to do it from this end first. I feel like I'm missing one over here. Okay. Then We're gonna use this one. Ceiling. 8. 5. Eat again. Doesn't seem like. Okay. 2. Wichita. Wichita. Better put a pump. Yep, take north. Back here, I'm gonna say, give me power, please. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Gonna do. Those. Say, you like some agua? Would you like some? Yes. Here's the fun part. You finish a lane before you move on. See, that's the fun part. Apparently I didn't get that. Okay, so everything should be rigged up to this point. So what I want to do, it's gonna hurt for a minute. Okay. Here. There, here, here. Okay. Then we gotta hurry up and sneak this one up there before we lose power. Luckily, it's got water. They've got water and they've got. Oh, yeah, I forgot to re-establish on the line. You should see smokestacks from everything now. Guessing no one. And that's just a matter of time. Everything will get. You're pumping, you're pumping, you're pumping. We're working. It's just going to take a moment. We should be online. You got water? You got coal? come. Water now? Got water now? Oh yeah. Okay. Now let's finishing touches. Right over to the center. We're gonna come around here. Right like I cheated. We're gonna go anywhere of these, which is nice. It's low enough. Hey, jump on. Yeah. Send it down. This might just be flat. Out. Because we gotta make the buildings look nice. Make that like a square. What we're building right now. I haven't realized it. Looks good. Looks good. We're cruising. Power. We now make 1,200. Each one of those is gonna make. Each line of this is gonna make 1,200. I'm pretty sure the man went on. Let's go do a research, and then we're gonna basically do the same thing on the other side. And now that we have 1,200 power, it makes it real easy to put all those things online. Although, technically, we need to go put... We need a crafting bench. Because we got to build two, or an equipment bench, because we got to build 2 portable miners. Like I said, do we have enough for the Mark II? Yeah. So we'll go ahead and build another Mark II miner. Get the next round of coal coming down the line. And then, you know, we be good. And then while we're building the next set of them, that coal will have time to get down the line and get. Oh, make sure we got to bring the power stuff. Overclockers. We have enough steel. Now this water is going to be a little bit, slightly different. It's going to be a little offset than the water we just did. But we'll probably, more than likely, the game plan will be once we get the coal going, we'll come back down and how much power did I see? Not total power consumption. 6. That doesn't. We might need a little we might hold off on some things. We don't need fuse module. Why do I have fuse module for? Oh, nothing. Module engines. And there's some things. We'll cross those bridges when we come to it. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got electrode circuit board. No, that doesn't seem right. Where's circuit board? For computer. Oh, we want the silicon. We definitely don't want the fused wire. We've got silicon wire. Almost sure. Yeah, we got Caterium, and we don't. So none of these. So sure. Okay. Special. Equipment fetch. Alright, so we need portable miners. Fun. So, sure, I don't have any more stability. Those? Ooh, we might need to go get some power shards. Can we steal any? No. I put all my steel back in here. Put all of my steel back in. Wait. We should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. Real about that? No. Hello and welcome to the family moderator. What happened to the original message that we had? Go there. No need for you to come over here. Yeah, the only thing that's gonna slow us down is if we don't run out of steel. Or if you miss one of these, which is highly possible. Yeah, we might. We're gonna go as far as we can go until we hit the break. During the break, I'm gonna run back to the old place and run back here and pick up some more steel. So that way you guys aren't looking at the tube. I probably will not make it down and back before the end of break. So just to let you know, probably be coming back to us being in a tube. Which is always fantastic. But again, see how much quicker it is now that we have everything already set up and ready to go, and it really does make a world of difference. Just that little bit of prep time, you know, making sure everything is ready to go. We're down to 200. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of steel. Let's go grab some biofuel. Oh crap! I forgot to overclock it. Dang it. So yeah, I'll be going back to get steel. Then I'm gonna head back, and then I'll go overclock that thing. And then continue our path. Yeah. Oopsie. Alright, everybody. We'll see you guys back in 5. Alright, we're back. I just made grabbed up all of our slimes and made some more boosters. That is another thing we're going to need a lot of, but I should have done more stuff. Darn it. I wasn't thinking. I was not thinking about it. Well, it is what it is. Got how much? 1,500. And that should be more than enough to get the next generator or next row of them online. And our mem completed, so we'll have a new recipe when we get back. Who knows what that recipe will be? I mean, I don't know. Hopefully it's something useful. We haven't had something useful. Just. It's almost hypnotic going through the tubes. Should probably make that auto save. Yeah. So we'll go check our recipe, then we'll go fix, we'll go boost what we need to boost. Forget about it. And then, continue our line. Let's see what we got. Boom! Pretty sure. I think we had finally got 2 of what we need. Cables. Wire cable. Let's go to here. No, we use coded. I think we used the silicon high-speed connector. Yep. Awesome. Confirm. Okay. Let's go do our boosts. Let's go turn this off. We have to ring the turns. Eventually we're gonna have some power over here. Actually, eventually we won't even need. We won't even need it. That Hyper 2 is going to be. I forgot AI limiters again. Getting the AI limiters. Although we don't need them for what we're doing right now. We'll need them before. Well, when we start construction of the actual goods, not just the power to run said goods. You guys already respawned back? What? Who's it? Share towel. Good. Good towel. Good. exactly where we gotta go. I don't remember exactly. No, we're down. We come off. And then I gotta figure out which ones. I think it's the bottom right one. Goes to. Unfortunately, since we had to move everything up to the ceiling, we should use the bottom one to go all the way to the end instead of using the top one. It's not gonna be. Not in the long run. Oh, there's the extra. Hey, wait a minute. I only counted 1,600 the first time. Found it. What's nice is we'll run this cable all the way down, or this coal all the way down, and that's basically going to run us into the area we got to be in. Although we're basically going to go down. I guess we'll just break the wall. Oh, I don't have. We're not going to break the wall. I got a full inventory. And that would leave a crate. I don't want it in a crate. Okay. I'm pretty sure the right one. Goes to the right. And perfect. No crate. And then we'll bring it pretty much all the way down, and then what we'll do is right before we get all the way down, when we get to about where we want it, we'll come up a little short, and then figure out exactly. Yeah. That'll be an extra 1,600 power. 240. Oh. I might be off a little bit on my. Oh yeah, this is as good as 3200. No. Well, yeah, so each one's 1200. Okay. What I think it was. Math. But that makes sense. So if you're looking for a quick way to just reattach to the next side, once you get there, if you double click, so once you click the first time, it's going to automatically put you on the other end. So a good way to do it is just once you locked it in, know where it wants to go. If you're going to continue it, just double click. You gotta do. We'll stop at the red line. No problem. Okay. There's the man. Let's go see what the man wants. It's not a crate. Where the heck is there a crate? Oh, yeah, there's a crate over here. You know what? I know what crate that is. That's on the stone, the limestone miner there, and it's right on top of it. I can't pick it up unless I get rid of the limestone miner. I'm trying to think, would it be worth to go try to find two more? Full nodes. You do all 6 lines. Give us 6,000 power. $4,800 is going to cut it pretty close since we need 4,600 just in machines, not counting. Miners and all that jazz. It might be worth hitting the other two, hitting two more up. There might be some coal that's pretty close. Okay, let's see what we got. Bam! Cheap silica, solid steel ingot. We know the copper ones. I think we got the steel that we need because we're using steel ingot. We need petroleum coke. Petroleum coke tier 2? Yeah, it is. We need heavy oil residue to get it. Shh. She might get moved over. Anything else needs any petroleum coke? No, it's only the steel in its petroleum coke. Okay. So we might move you over to cheap silica. I thought we were gonna use cheap silica. Yeah, we should use the regular silica. Yeah, because it's 20 cm. None of this. Awesome. Still haven't gotten the one piece that I still need. We just said, okay. We need 4 less. Okay, so we have everything but the cables. I checked. Because we already got 4 of them locked in, so. And we should have some cables. Yeah, there we go. Oh. A little extra. Yeah, definitely have to find out if there's more coal. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Even if it's only one node. That's close by. A little something, you know, a little something, you know, for the effort. A little something extra for the effort. those compact coal we should be able to get, but the sulfuric acid and aluminum salt solution, that's going to be later on. We have to break the next phase in order to get those. And that's why I grabbed extra. We only have one down. 4. Oh no, that's just the one. Next one. Yeah, and these things are already plumbed as well. Yeah, that's... Really, we're only having to build the water generators, and luckily we know exactly how many water generators we need, where they're going, and where they're getting power from. Granted, we got to do it all in the next set. And for that one, we'll lay down all 16 on both. Not even play games. We'll just basically put on all those generators all at the same time. This. And on this one, we're going to use the dual one. So we can hit both of them. These are going to be back to back. So center. Now remember, these will all be connected from underground too. So. No need to worry about linking them up here. Although I do want to have the all the power generators on get them on the get them all on the power storage, and then basically put a kill switch to the rest of the entire factory, and that way if something happens and we lose power, the batteries will run just the power plant. Alright, everybody, excuse me, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Alright, so we need 7 water extractors. Like he never said. And I'm sure while I was gone, the ma'am was. Check the ma'am. Need to take medicine. Nasty. Yeah, I had to have hit the ma'am at this point. Okay, here soon we're going to be on this side of the map. So, getting resources again. I don't know why I just don't move the MAM over by me. Portable. That would, because that would make sense. That's fine. Okay. Cased industrial. Oh, I think that's what I think you get pay dirt there. Or not. Gotta be after. No, we just use the regular encased. Yeah, because it's more. Fused wire, no. So again, another one. This time we're gonna take a look at this. So we have to stop running all the way back. I don't know why I didn't think about this until, you know, this late into the playthrough, but yeah. As I always say, better late than never. I don't know why. It is what it is. This is a long walk. Just saying. Excuse me. We've made it quite a few times. Almost have tempted to put some Mark III belts down. Just so we can run faster. That'd be the worst idea. Okay, so we want to grab spice. We want the iron. Say, you got 5 more hard drives. Please be good. Okay. So, we're gonna do. I'll go walk. I guess just concentrate on one. This way. Use myself. Those should already be getting. So here's. It's actually easier once kind of get it going. This side first, for whatever reason. That should be working. Oh, what, alright. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you probably are. Thing I checked. Want me some water? You already got. hard. During the next break, I think we'll get some color cards and color them, so I can show you guys how it's going to look. It's all said and done. I don't have to wait on it. We don't need to go anywhere. We know where we're going. Actually, I should have probably done this first. Would have made life a lot easier. You know. I don't like easy. Okay. And actually, I think this time we're not gonna bounce off like we did on the first one. We're gonna bring it straight in. Push your shit down. Okay. So we want it. Oh. Much easier with nothing else below it. Meaning when we go to the other side, we're going to definitely have all these lines. No, we just hit break time. Give me just a moment. We will. Check this real quick. Wire cable. Put it. Nothing here. Let this go. Alright, everybody. Get up. Grab something to drink. Use the bathroom. Do what you got to do. Alright, we're back. Time to add some splitters. Luckily, these ones don't have to be smart. They can be kind of dumb. What we'll do is we'll take this. No our mark. Okay. Done. There's red. Say, oh, it turns red. Better if it was daylight out. Get that luxury. Right to the edge. Say. What? Say. Please give me some coal. I need it, or I will explode, which will happen sometimes. Just sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes. Okay, fill her up. Or, you know, autosave and go in for a loop. That works too. I'm gonna jinx myself. I'm surprised I haven't fallen in water yet. Alright. So we should start seeing that go up. If everything worked correctly. Well, the capacity goes. Well, and the production. see. Connected. Let's check the man out real quick. Computer? How is it? No, we use Criterion computer. And we use pure Criterion unit. Use the normal Criterion. So again, none of these. Awesome. Right, that should have given me time to what's happening. You guys should function. Some on this side not functioning. Functioning. Yeah, not functioning. We're not functioning though. We're all getting power. Should be 2400. Dude. Why not? Right. Oh, you already got it. Over here, grab this. Grab. Yeah, weird. I'm not sure what's going on there. This should still give me 12 or 2200. 20. What did I say? 24. Why are you dropping? Not recognizing it now. Okay, because we got an easy fix. He's literally put it all at junction. There's some that are not. It's because it doesn't have enough coal yet. The coal has to get basically online. So basically it's going to fill up this one first because it's split into 50-50. And that 50 is getting split there, and so on and so forth. So until this thing kind of backs up. Did this one good? It'll get up. It'll start backing up. As they do. That one already backed up. And then that one back up. Okay. We need reinforced iron plates. We have enough rotors. So we're gonna put. No, that's not new. What am I talking about? $31. Yep, we're gonna need reinforced iron plates. Also. One second, everybody. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, let's go. Put up the map. I'm sure it's done by now. Because then by the time we go down and come back, that's gonna be time for another one. So, what I might do in between streams tomorrow, so everybody knows, is go and grab some resources, some steel, some rotors, reinforced iron plates, stuff like that, and have that stuff prepared so we can hit the ground running tomorrow. That'll be the tentative plan. recycled plastic. So none of these. Okay, cool. 2 more tries for what we need. Hopefully we get. We do not have. Gotta grab a little bit of biofuel so we gotta jimmy our way back to the old base. Or I guess tube slide our way back to the old base. We have some coal there. I think I'm gonna pick up some coal and that way we can kickstart the N1s. Make sure they're flush. Which I should have done beforehand. Should always get the the resource that you're kind of tight on. Not tight, but you're exact on. So we bring in 240, we use 240, which means the N1s, even when you're bringing in the exact amount, right? If you don't let them fully saturate, they tend to have little hiccups where you'll have no power generation. But once you flush them out, then they always stay full. So it's a weird kind of phenomenon. Let's see. Have any reinforced plates. We have some cool. Yeah, so it's a weird something I've noticed playing this game. It's one of those phenomenons that you can't really. Well, I seem to not be able to explain very well. But again, that's why we got the hybrid, you know? We can take a leisurely stroll back to the base. Or leisurely fly. Oh, it's cool they actually add the Blade Runners to your character. You can see the Blade Runners on our legs. That's kind of cool. So we'll definitely be building tomorrow. Don't think we'll be building. I mean, we're building. Technically, we're building power. but we'll be building something else. I think we'll start looking at iron ingots and all that stuff. Come tomorrow. So we'll probably finish up, take the morning, a couple hours probably to finish up the last bit of the power generation we need. Maybe find 2 new coal plants, those bad boys humming. Or 2 more coal lines, those bad boys humming. And then laying the foundational work for you. A lot more. Yeah, because we're low on steel. We're gonna need to grab all that, but I'll transfer a bunch of supplies down here, so you guys don't have to sit and wait for it. That's all I'll do. We really don't want to keep watching go through tubes, so I'm going to transport a good amount of each and go back and forth. So we have, basically I'm going to do a full resource. Plates, scripts, whatever we need. Kind of a little bit of everything. Thinking, where am I going to put them? I know I'm no worries. Be happy. we've already gotten a lot of the MAM stuff, a lot of the research done. There's got to be another coal or two near us. I'm hoping. If I can put all 6 lanes on, I'll be happy. Speaking of which, let me see. Even 2. Oh, yeah. 2 normals. I'm looking at we're going to be using 780 lines. I don't think they have Mark 6 belt out yet. Which means the highest boat we can get is 780. And a normal node, which is what we have for the coal, is not gonna do it. We need a little extra. 200 more. Well, 180 more. So just thinking when we get to that point, it's going to be we're going to have to use one as a primary and one to kind of shuffle off, which means those 2 nodes that we have there, we can get technically 3 lines. But we're going to need another one to get the 4th one. There'll be a little bit of overflow. A little bit of waste, but not. About 60. But that means just the lines are going to stay a little bit better flush. Just always better have a little bit more. Oh, what was I saying? So holding steady. We should be holding steady at 24. Okay, are we fine? Any of these? I need that compacted coal or that fine blown powder. Alright. Might need to go get more hard drives too. We got this 41 coal, so we'll just go ahead and throw that in. Alright. No water. Looks good to me. You have more? going on with that one. Interesting. Hey, Arda, how's it going, buddy? Now you got water. I'm doing all right. Trying to figure out why some things are not working. You're good all the way down. On the other side? There's a hiccup. I don't know what hiccup is. I'll find it. I'll find it. Well, we got the first generator room up and running, I think. Do some 2400 right on the dot. There we go. Alright. The first generator room's up and running. That's good news. Well, it likes to mess with me. Yes. Okay, I've never heard of it. Okay, check it out real quick. As soon as Steam decides to wake up and do what it's supposed to do. It'll take a moment. Oh, not in Steam? Oh. Oh, well. That's unacceptable. What platform is it on? Okay. Let's do this. Right on. Yeah, I just looked at their web. Oh, I'm looking at images from it. I think that's a success. I think that's the first row done. Not bad. That's just one of 3 parts to our coal producing. So, and it's real simple. Coal's coming up through here, water's coming through here. Oh, I was gonna build color cartridges. Yeah, this is just coal power. There are 32 coal machines right now. No. Well, yeah, I have enough coal for each one. Each one has a single machine base or a single Mark II belt or Mark II miner with my fastest belt. It's very sustainable. Unfortunately, 2400 ain't gonna cut it. Once we get our not end game, but just our basic. Yep, 2400. 16 of these produce 1200 power. So there are 32 We can, but I tend not to overdrive these machines. So I overdrive only resources. Because it's easy to put up another machine, right? It's not always easy to find another ore deposit. In fact, there are a limited amount of ore deposits in the game. So, and for some recipes, that's why some of the recipes we use are, some of the recipes yeah. Well, and some of the recipes I was looking at when I was figuring out my, you know, what recipes to use, how much, building my spreadsheet. Initially I took all the alternative recipes and stuff like that. It turned out that the game didn't have enough resources to do what I needed it to do. So I ended up scaling it back and using different recipes. That's why some of the recipes you'll see are just the regular recipes, and some of them are the alternatives. It's because of that specific reason. It's because sometimes I have to use the normal one due to limited resources on the map. I don't know why I'm flickering with this, but I don't like it. I don't like it. But as it is, I'm looking at 4,800 power when I get this thing finished. Just these 4 lines finished. Problem is, based on my initial calculations, so my most basic form of this base, not counting anything else but the machines required in the factory, not counting miners or anything like that, I need a total of 4,620 power. So 48 leaves me a little nervous because I'll have, you know, miners and all kinds of things. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, crap, I don't think that's gonna cut it. So we might go try to find at least one more full node and knock that out. I also want to build some of these lights because the lights are new since I've played. Are they? I thought they'd be. Yeah. But that's a huge light. You know what I mean? That's like, you know, that's a huge light. Again, if I would have known they were that big, I would have been like, oh, maybe we should just, I mean, that's more than a foundation. I would have, what else we had? Okay, so the MAM is done. What do we get? Crap again. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get more hard drives. Crap, I don't want to do that. No, but it is what it is. We'll have to do. Alright. Where's my green line? Green line, come to me. Green line. There. Back looks good. Okay, see my green line? Not even close. Okay, good job. Where's my green line? That should be about right. Alright, so then we're just gonna take this down and we're gonna go. Yep, we're good. Alright. Alright. Floors in. And we're going to finish up everything we need up here right away. And I'm going to show you guys a little... No, I'm not going to do that trick. I'll show you a little trick. But with that, everybody, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a stream. I appreciate everybody that was here today, that participated, and the follows. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock Central Time with some more Satisfactory. And like I said, I'm going to just do some shuttling of resources so we have them. So nothing's going to happen in-game besides those shuttlings to make things easier for us to do. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll hopefully see you tomorrow morning. Till then, take care, everyone. Bye.